All right, here we go. This is the right scene. For Christ's sakes. There we go. That's why there's no stream rate, there's no nothing. I was like, whoa, what's going on? It's because I was in the scene for PS4 and Switch games, which is 1080p, not 1440p for actual games. But there was something else I was gonna do.
For actual games, I like that.
I did mean to get Stream Raider started. Get this going. Nice start. Now I get to either have a clipped off VOD or I have to go in and... Do I have to pay for this event? Oh no, the event just starts. Alright, well I guess we left that event. That's fine. Beats me. Alright. Half an hour. We'll be back for that. Okay. I was doing plastic for the rockets, right. I did put my... Oh, please let me copy out of there. Oh, thank God. I need 30 of these. All right. Okay. There you go. Now you guys can hear the music too. All right. We're slowly getting there. How am I out of undergrounds?
I imagine you used them all.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no. We solved all of our oil. Now we're actually not producing enough petroleum, which means we're just not producing enough oil, period. Interesting.
Right,
for our main area.
Yeah, let me finish clearing out the stuff that's attacking the wall. Then I'll clear out that big base so we can train that.
No, we're getting enough delivered. We're just not manufacturing.
Oh, it's just not processing enough.
Correct.
Oh, well, that sounds like a you problem.
That is why I'm here, yes. The issue is there's no fucking place to put it over here. Green or red circuits? Just red circuits. How's it going, Vlad? You doing all right? Hey, okay, nice. My wrist is not doing well today, actually.
What'd you do to your wrist?
I think I just have been sitting weird at work. I don't know. I've been on the phones at work a lot for.
If you're sitting on your wrist, you're doing something wrong.
Well, not when you see my desk set up, but no, yeah. I have been on the phones a lot, and it's been meaning I sit differently than I normally do. We've been rolling out our two-factor authentication to everything, so I've been.
Well, I'm sure you've been overflowed to a lot.
Yeah, things are flowing. There's no telling where it's going. What's going on, Scump?
Hey, Stump.
Told you Twitch integration to a separate component. Now it's going to be smoothly. Gonna spawn chat members into the world. Into what world? What you're playing? RimWorld or something else? I don't know why I thought RimWorld, but that's what jumped into my head first. Unreal Engine. Oh, you're making like an integration thing. Interesting. Almost can do that. Can't quite. Can do this. All right, there we go. Oh, why am I doing that? Oh, I should do... Should do liquid fun times. Why would I do that? I don't need this. Oh, rip. You had some fun ideas yesterday capturing some info from heat extension to allow characters to click on the stream and do RTS-like commands. Nice. No, that sounds interesting. I'm always on the lookout for cool Twitch integration things. And in fact, I'm sort of working on my own for the charity stream coming up, so hopefully that pans out. But we'll see. I should have converted. I should convert these to. Huh. Yeah. See, that's an interesting thought. We're not using all that much oil because we're only cracking oil in 3 places. The rest of the places are using liquefaction, which is cold.
Well, probably also means we need to start hitting a coal patch because I imagine that one lower right is probably needing some. Yeah, it's down to 2 million. Space oil. I like it. Hey, Dark.
It's going dark. Hey, thank you, Cats. Appreciate it. Hopefully that's Cats. That too fast for... No. Slept till 2 p.m. today? Wow. Nice. Got up at 3 a.m. to fly to DC. Got home at midnight. Yeah. Ooh. Sounds rough, dude. I just didn't really sleep very well last night. No, I'm doing mine in Python in combination with, I guess, some C++ because what does the Arduino take? I forget. It involves an Arduino. Because why not make it complicated? Ah, fucking hell. Keep forgetting.
Never mess with an Arduino. But C++ is what my CS degree was in.
I don't remember if the Arduino is based on C or C++ or what. I always forget. It doesn't matter for Arduino, true.
Java is the root of all evil on Earth. I'm convinced. I mean, if you want to learn C++, I can give you a few pointers.
Me? Or whoever, dark, black.
That was a terrible joke.
Oh, I see.
Nerd
Yes.
joke. Aha!
See, I don't do enough coding to get that without thinking about it. Was it a joke? Yeah, pointers. It's alright, I'll get it when you're older. It's like has to be there, doesn't it? No, it could be here. I just fucking pull it out of my goddamn inventory and place it down. Also, how fucking unfortunate is this? I'm gonna move all this. It's not even making blue chips anymore.
I don't believe that you're not laughing at it.
It's a hacker thing, you wouldn't get it. Wow, that's like an anemic amount of... It's because only one is doing it, that's why. Oops. Because it's barely getting any... Oh, it's barely getting any... petroleum.
That camp about drained my batteries.
Very interesting. That does connect to the main, yeah. And we're starving everywhere if we're starving somewhere.
Alright. I have obliterated every camp that was close to our pollution zone. Oh, except for that. What is that? There's like one hut.
That's true, Ware, but we are cracking down a lot of it. May have to crack more, that's the issue. Nice. It's Italy. Back, not doing well either. We have it so spread out. Basically everything in here that's not making is cracking. And we have a bunch of other stuff other areas too, so. But basically what we're doing is I have it set up so that if we have over 20k heavy oil, we crack. And that way we at least keep some heavy oil for lube, which we're not using all that much of, but. That way we're always cracking the heavy. We haven't, or I at least haven't done a ton to ratio standards. Probably should have, but. Oh, I didn't connect the fucking output. Yeah, I saw that. Too late. Easy fixes to do this. There we go. And that being at 20 is where it should be. Because that means we are cracking as much as we're producing. Why is that one heavy oil pipe connected to the light oil output? You're thinking right here? It's not. It says an underground.
No, I see it.
Where?
Hang on. The left output there.
Yeah, that's an underground.
Oh, it is an underground.
That's what I'm saying.
Boy, that it looks like a curve in.
I know. That's what I was saying. It's underground.
It looked like I was right.
I know, but that's what I was saying. It looked like it was not.
Optical illusion.
Alright, now we're cracking. Probably is what I'll do is the overflow from the rocket I'll have go back onto the grid. I am building it slightly above. Just barely. Not enough to like really connect it, but I always forget that like having 100 blue belts in your inventory is like worthless. It's the same as having none.
Pretty much.
All right. Oh my god, hang on. So, there was what I later found out to be a broken valve in the HVAC system at work today. And let me play you guys. Let me play you guys the sound that it was making all day yesterday and today. Literally all day. It sounds like a fucking vuvuzela, whatever those things are, going off all day. It was so annoying. Yeah, it sounded like the World Cup. In Scotland. Good on pizza. Once. Sorry, I don't know why I fumbled over your name. For some reason, I wanted to say zombies, but it's wombles. Hopefully, you guys are doing all right today. Oh, I need the engine. It was terrible. Like, I'm not even joking. It started at like 10:30, and it went on until 2 when they finally came to check it out. And it shifted tones too, so every once in a while we go and just play really high pitched for a while. The first time, I'm doing all right. I can imagine how that might be a little off-putting for your first time. All right, let's get this going here. Let's see what happens. That's all it took. What is that, a computer? No. Let me get some dies out here. Alright, I guess D8. No, D6 would work. Hey, thank you, DeGroot. Appreciate it. I do have D6s. Oh. Alright. Black is left, white is right. Oh, black, escape. Where Ducky and Mustix? Where Ducky is left. Right. Grant. Back to map. Yay, new tier. Collects. You guys don't get all these too. It wouldn't make the most sense to me, but let's do Cybertruck. Cool. Another half hour. We'll get that going. Should just not bother putting the die away because I always spend 10 minutes trying to get it back out. I gotta remember to lower Zot when he comes back in. D4-1? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Is that one of the ways of rolling? I know you can do /R 1d6 and all that shit. Yeah, we definitely need to get coal fixed as well since we're here.
Yeah, I'll work on that next. Oh yeah, there's an easy coal patch.
Yeah, there's some around. We just haven't done anything with them. There we go. What we can do is do this. We can do this, and we can do this. And we can say, is it still my copy paste? Oh, it is, except I want it to be 40,000. And so if we have... Oh, it's never going to reach 40,000. My fault. It should be 20,000 still. If it reaches 20,000, which would be both these tanks would have 20,000 in them, it'll start pumping. And that way any excess we make over here could be pushed back onto the grid and supply the grid, which is like right now while we're doing shit. Great. Yeah, I think that patch in the bottom right is feeding up through like a big loop through the base. I think. Otherwise we have... Yeah, it totally is. It's just making a big loop through the base. And some of the science is at the start and some of it's at the end. Oh my god, can they not put that one belt piece down?
Yeah, that belt was put in a long time ago before most of the sciences were there.
Yeah, I'd have to hook the both to do 40, but considering they should balance between themselves to be equal, within, you know, plus or minus a little bit, I can just leave it at 20 and it'll still work. It's totally Spaghettiville, dude.
But yeah, if I grab a coal patch, where do you need it to feed to?
I mean, you may as well bring it in where the coal patch exists. This is where it starts out here. You may as well just make it blue belts all the way, or even red. You know what I mean?
I was going to bring it into the train station.
Up top?
Yeah.
All right, so then bring it down to here, or wherever's closer to that. I know there's a line going up here which goes nowhere, but bring it down to there and prioritize so it takes that one first, and that way this one by me will back up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to drop it down the wall and feed it in here, I think.
Too many pings. Which one's yours? You can do that too. Yeah, that works. Is that one going up the wall feeding the train? I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
That works.
Yeah, so I can just run
Reverse that.
one back down just the outside. Yeah.
You can just reverse the one that's here. This one.
Yeah, I could. You should never run load and not feed trains.
Yeah, but you'd be taking it off the train right here. You could just have them split to go to the train. The train's never going to take more than, you know.
Yes, we are on the same page.
All right. So what have I done so far? Oh, I'm still doing. I'm still doing low density structures. Okay. Interesting. 1 belt worth goes to red circuits. 4/10 of a belt, or 1/5 of a belt, and that works too, goes to low density. The low density takes less plastic than I thought. That being said,
it's all in the red circuits.
Yeah. That being said, I'm just gonna blast them both. No reason not to. This day and age. Man, that new update is slick. I mean, it was a while ago, but where you can just mouse, like, drag over an existing belt, and if it's not the same thing, it'll just make it automatically underground.
It is nice. They did a lot of quality of life stuff.
I know some people will probably get mad about that, but I like it.
I think it's toggleable in the options, too.
What? Wait, what did I do that for? It's definitely wrong. The auto undergrounding is base game. Yes. You need to get added a mod that makes them stay on the same line. I don't remember. I thought they made that into base game too. I think that was post launch though.
It is base game now.
Yeah, I thought so. I do sometimes wish they would use the full extent of the belt, though. Like, it just makes the tiniest possible, you know?
Yeah, the underground, because that's a waste of materials when it doesn't.
Well, I mean, you gotta go underground anyway, but it's just... It would be nice to be a little bit more cleaner.
Yeah, but like the undergrounds that go 8 take 8 belts to make. So if you only use 3 belts worth,
then you're using
you're wasting
belts.
the 5. Yeah,
I see what you're saying.
I mean, it's not a huge waste, but it's a slight waste.
Those are just way too fucking long for their own good. Holy shit. Could have combined those sooner, actually. That might have been a different mod in the past, but I know that they added that recently. It was one of the more recent Friday facts, if I remember correctly. Recently, as in, I think right before, actually. Like, might be the most recent fact. I don't remember. I'd have to look. Okay, this should be fully operational then. Go, my friends. Yay. Low density structures are going. How many does this need? Oh, it only needs 10 each. Oh, that's not right. There a copper interruption? Or are they just feeding that fast? Should be enough. Yeah, well, this should need 0.4 belts of plastic for this entire thing. And I'm feeding it half a belt of plastic.
It's a slow craft.
Yeah,
So
I think it's just catching up with itself.
Yeah.
And the whole thing needs a belt and a half of iron. And I should be... Oh, I see. That's the copper. I see why. This needs to be that. That's the key. That's the ticket.
All the splitter.
Yeah. It needs to be... Each belt needs to be 0.75, not half.
Yeah.
That should help it out.
Although, there goes our copper stability.
It's alright, it'll level out in a second. These aren't really going to be feeding anywhere, so... I have to choose what I want to make next. Guess we'll do rocket fuel. Very, very interesting. This says it's most efficient to make 46 chemical plants taking light oil to solid.
Yeah,
and
light oil.
16 taking petroleum. That's because of the ratio.
Well, yeah, because it's assuming you're doing oil plants just for rocket fuel.
No, they should be taking calculations for everything. For the chemical plants, but not for the oil refinery. It should be taking the plastic into effect for that as well.
Okay, yeah, but what I'm saying though is it's not taking into effect that you have a giant oil producing for rocket fuel. Light oil is most efficient, but it's calculating that you're going to have some petroleum that you need used up.
Yeah, but it should know that the plastic needs some of it too.
Oh yeah.
So it should calculate that out. It's just interesting that that's the way the cookies crumble and all that. But the steel, we're not making steel fast enough, but that's actually backing up, so we should be okay with that. I should have made a thing to make these. Considering I need another 70 of them. Fuck no. What is this? What? How does that work? Oh, I see how it works. Oh, wow. I feel like that would have been a lot easier to do with 2 filter inserters, but maybe we didn't have them. No, I see what you're doing, Where. It's just, it kind of threw me for a loop for a second.
Creative, I'll say that.
pipe. Oh, why I still have that inventory? Now it should have everything it needs. Yeah, alright, cool. I gave it nowhere to output to. Great.
Good job.
Saving so many microjoules? Yeah, I suppose. At this point, I don't even think we're stressing the fucking... I don't know if that's because it's daytime. Yeah, we're barely even using the... Oh, no, we're not. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're we're using all our power. Oops.
Yeah. I told you that last time we needed to expand. That's why I said we needed to start Kvorax, because we're not producing enough good uranium to supply 4, I don't think.
No, we're not. We're maxing out 4. Oh, no.
Oh,
we're maxing out 2. But we're backing up. Those 4 should keep even with the 4 regular ones should keep even with 4 what do you call them? Refineries. Reactors, yeah.
Alright. Well, I'll work on that after I get this coal hooked up.
We can definitely do Kvorax too. That's not an issue. I hadn't realized we were browning out. No. Yeah, no, we're using. Well, we're charging up the accumulator, which is why we're equal on satisfaction and production. I don't know if it browned.
We never lost satisfaction. Yeah. We
never
lost satisfaction. We were just bumping our limit.
We're just dipping into the accumulators, which isn't an issue per se, but... The coal, there's no way the coal's even making a dent in anything, so we're using the accumulator, sure, but...
Here, before you run all the way back there, can you make that a fast line from there on, and then I'll feed into that?
Which way? Fast line?
Going
up and
feeding
over?
Whatever you need to the left.
You want it to be black, or you want it to black and red, or blue?
That's whatever you think you need for feed, but that's where I'm going to run the train input into.
Start with blue, see what we get from there. You sound like the menu of Portal, is it? Oh god, there were some yellows in here. Oh my god. Oh, it's feeding the bricks. Alright, those aren't really need to be. Oh, that is going to science. Because it's going to science, I will. Did I miss one? Second split for the end. Next to the concrete. You mean here? Nothing's feeding off of these. They're just garbage. You mean here? I haven't done that yet. You're talking about this? Next split up. Ah, thank you. Sorry, Ware. It's kind of hard when you're saying there and it's like on a 4-second delay. You know how it is. Sorry, I get the text. I like how that was already a blue splitter, yet there's reds going in and out of it. Oh my god, this... I'm following the path of these... tracing the path as it just goes everywhere. And then again, an area where there was a bunch of blues, but nothing feeding it was blue. You know, the only one who makes spaghetti factories? Yeah, dude. We normally try and be a little bit more... how can I put it? Planning? We normally plan a little bit more, but this is the first map we've done with the enemies on in like several years now, so that kind of all went out the window. But yeah, normally we're a little bit more... Oh, these are all yellows. No regretty about the spaghetti? Hell no. All right. Sorry, Cabaret Sunshine Fake Love from Yakuza 1. For those of you who do watch the podcast, it looks like we're swapping to Monday at 9 next week. I have my foot surgery at 6:30. I should be able to make the thing by 9, but that doesn't really give me any time to do Factorio, even if I didn't have the podcast. So no Factorio, but yes, podcast Monday at 9. Some of us have, not me, but it's not my fault. No, someone has something to do on Tuesday night. Wednesday night, I'll probably be in the throes of my second dose of the vaccine. So Monday evening seems to be the best time. All right. I got I need D8 now. Oh, all right. Left is back, black, white is right. 1 is me. I'll re-roll that. 8 is Hellfire, and 7 is Peppermint. 8 is Hellfire, and 7 is Peppermint. Grant them out. Back to the map. Hey, thanks for following. We'll head down here. I'll start that up. Oh, we got a lot of people this time. I've been feeling the rogue lately. It seems like we're doing good work with them. I'll toss them out there. Another half hour. We'll come back and do a little bit more. 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Not a.m. Oh, boy. I'll be at work. I didn't even realize this was all yellow. I mean, it only feeds a train. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah. It's not that.
It's this one here that needs to be blue because it feeds all of the other, all the production and all everything. I don't know why this song's so catchy. Fucking music. Yes, please just place all the... I mean, fast transport pedals in the way. Isn't that what I'm putting down? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to replace it. What do you mean fast transport belts in the way? Oh, because I don't have any in my inventory. Well, shit. Yes. Deliver them to me so you can immediately take them out of my inventory and put them back on the belt. I'm not going to sing it, no. Just because your voice doesn't go there doesn't mean you can't help trying. Ooh. Yeah, we're satisfying. Right? That's what we want. We want satisfaction to be full and production to not be. Well, I guess production. It doesn't matter what production is doing as long as satisfaction is full. I always like reading people's usernames. Beatbox Hitman. Very interesting username. I feel like it would be both ineffective for being a hitman and for beatboxing, but... Oh, you know why? We're probably not... I know why, because we're... The way I have it set up, we're scrapping all the blues to make all the rest of the shit.
Oh, I am an idiot.
Am I supposed to agree? I mean...
There's something missing from this setup. Can you tell me what it is?
Yeah. Good luck. Do I not have speed modules?
Why is it not loading?
No, we have a blue box. It's just these guys pull from blue as well because I plan things poorly. All right, cool. I think it's a little weird to pull cold down and send it back up, but okay.
Yeah, I forgot that entire conversation when I ran that belt. I'll be honest. And then as I connected it up to feed coal to the train, I was like, wait a second, we should
prioritize right-hand input on that. I guess I'm closer than you.
Oh, why right-hand input?
That way it'll back up for
Down there.
the rocket science first.
All right, I'm going to take a quick AFK to run the dog out, and then I'm going to see about getting power going. Right back.
What? What? I'm assuming this is a return for Wayward Copper, yeah? I have not played the PC port, no. Should mean everything's backed up down here. Yeah, look at that. Everything's backed up to where it should be. Perfect. I like how the map doesn't have dark vision, but I do. I guess that makes sense, but... Alright, that was a long tangent to do what? Oh! I have to make, Ooh, solid fuel, correct. Thank you for reminding me. It does take water. We should have gotten the... Oh, wait. Does it take water? Oh, no, it doesn't take any water. Why? I think it's... Oh, because... Light oil takes water. Duh. Not telling me the recipe for that. The recipe for light oil. No. Love. Probably should have had that going. Oh no, actually, that stroke of genius. It going up is actually a good thing, because now I have to make 74 assemblers going down to make the fucking rocket fuel.
All right, I'm back. Why do I have a reason for something existing?
Oh no, not you, me. I think I made a mistake, but it turns out it's actually a good thing.
Oh, where was saying something was my fault?
Oh, I don't know exactly what he was talking about, but are we going to discuss Godzilla versus Kong? Not on this next week. I don't know when Dave and Kyle plan to watch it, to be honest, because it's only in theaters. And as we've said once or twice, none of us really want to go into the theaters. Oh, the copper that was going to a provider. Gotcha. Is it on HBO Max? Oh, all right, then maybe we'll watch it soon. I don't know. We have our March Madness bracket next week. I think we're announcing our winner.
First,
I'm not
taking it out
mistaken.
of inventory into a provider. I have
It was
only placed like 2 provider chests.
there was a place where it was gathering like stray copper, and it was just going into a steel chest. And I was wondering what the hell was up with it, because it looked like it should have been.
See, right there, that's not mine.
Oh yeah, so I added that so it emptied the steel chest, because the steel chest was full. Oh, yeah, that was steel, not copper. No, that is copper. I can't tell. That's copper. There's no reason for it to exist.
A buffer chest to pull out of?
No, this is a provider. Why is it taking out of the provider chest, though? I see. You wanted it.
I don't know.
I see. You want it to be someplace you could take from, not return
Yeah.
to. Oh, I want a place to get it out of my fucking inventory.
That should be a not a requester chest, a storage chest then. But that buffer chest is a yanking chest, not a putting in chest.
Yeah, I think you're the only one who uses that.
Yeah, well, I would like it to keep existing, please. Okay, the only 2 provider chests I have set on the map are right there. It's 100 times faster to just run and grab stuff out of a chest when you need it than to wait for the bots to fly halfway across the world and bring 3 at a time.
It's even faster just to grab it off a belt that's nearby.
I'm not a dirty belt robbing thief.
You are, just indirectly.
Fair. Slowly over time.
You building something here or no?
No, I was just fixing what you were trying to do.
I just put it back to the way it was because none of that, in my opinion, is worthwhile. So I just put it back to the way it was.
Whoever put that provider chest there, it wasn't me. That will take the copper plate that is in the system and put it back on the belt. Probably not wise, because I'm sure there's copper plate on the system.
Very interesting. Now we're backed up on petroleum because this pumped petroleum in the other area. All right. I mean, that makes sense. It's not a bad thing, but... I think us not pulling on low density is actually... Yeah. Oh my god, they're just spending an hour removing all the copper from my inventory. How many do I need? I need 74. Oh, you need light oil to make... Oh, interesting. I didn't even know that. Very interesting. Doesn't help at all. Missed it. So. That means I get me. Let's see. 52. Doesn't matter where. Maybe it doesn't work as intended. This is the input line, this is the output line. That would put on the output line, this is putting on the inline. It's putting on the output line, it's pulling off the input line. I'm not quite sure why that wouldn't work. I mean, I gotta fix the holes. That's obvious, but I'm not quite sure. I see what you are referencing. Three on each one. Did it bounce? Yeah, I think it bounced. Ugh. Yeah, I hate fucking copy and paste sometimes. Thank you. It's because I don't have a power pole. That's too many, but I think we'll be okay.
Wait, what? Someone reran the belts and didn't. May have been me way back when.
Interesting. I mean, is that box full?
No.
Okay, then didn't hurt anything yet.
No, I turned off the. I'm not feeding any more good uranium to the fuel cell maker, so I'm going to set up an alarm in case this belt starts to empty.
Needed power. Oops. Why? Fuck, stop it, bots. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
That belt didn't even go in anything.
Alright, we get another fight here. Nice. Alright. D8 here. 7. Timba. Timma. Timme. One of these times I'll get it right. Oops, no. Correct. Back to the map. Great, thank you. Oh, I should really level up my guys, shouldn't I? There we go. More people placed. I'll grab some iced tea. I'll be right back. Oh, did I not finish this? Train noises intensify. Wow. I wonder where that sound effect, that like yeah sound effect came from.
The train honking sound effect?
No, the it's the music. That excuse me, digital like yeah kind of voice. I don't really know how to explain it more than that.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sorry.
Alright, I think I've got that set up right. I should sound an alarm if the belt empties.
Okay, I can't tell without being over there. You can't look at the circuitry without being there.
Well, I've got the belt to set to read what's on it, and that's set to global playback alarm 1 when fuel cells equal 0.
Okay, cool.
Whatever alarm 1 is, I'm assuming it's that typical.
Is it the klaxon?
I think so.
Can you change it to something else? That always gets me copyright.
Is it?
Yeah, because some fucking rapper put it in his song. It's the free sound effect, and now it's my fucking problem till the end of time. That's such a pain in the ass.
There's what? So I've got alarm 1, alarm 2, buzzer 1, 2, and 3, ring, and siren.
Anything that's not. What is? Yeah, I don't know what alarm 1 is. I guess the klaxon one, the one that goes brrrr, is the one I can't use. Put on one of the ringers. It sounds like a telephone, right?
No, it's like a school bell.
That's fine. Just have to be annoying. See, if we were really smart, it'd be circuited up so we can turn it off remotely. That goes into bending mechanics of the game. What fight was this? This is the one where you're trying to help out Nishike. And this is the fight with Kuze. Yeah, no, one of them does. I was so mad when that happened. Because, you know, it was some fucking, like, lame-ass song, too. Probably, it had, like, 500 views or some shit. I watched the first one, Doc. Yeah, that's not exactly what's happening to me, because mine's not, like, taken down by somebody else. But I understand the idea behind it. It's a really a pain in the ass, to be honest. The corner compression. That's still a thing.
Is that one repair kit on the inside corner?
Yeah. It's because I removed some shit. It's easy enough to fix.
No, it's just kind of funny. I mean, it'll eventually make it to the end. Well, no,
Yeah.
it won't. Inside guns aren't getting used anymore.
But the repair packs might be, but yeah, the bullets might not be. Oh, I did hook those up. Oh, even better.
Oh, hey, I missed a base. It's our zoo.
Oh. You put a radar nearby so we can see it.
I can do that.
Put a radar on a solar panel or something.
I need to go take care of that one. We're expanding our pollution, it looks like.
Oh yeah, we're getting there. Oh, that looks really cool. I really like that gray and blue theme. I think that was pretty classy. I kind of wish that there was a way to get that back in modern times. Alright, that's done. The old rocket control units, huh? Oh, fuck, of course they take everything I don't want it to. This honestly is the worst part. I don't know where. I think it's only bases that are in the cloud, not necessarily that can or can't attack you. So in theory, that little Biter Island base will be angry at us and try and build their forces, but unable to.
And it only works on bases that aren't already spawned. So if they're spawned and not attacking, the lower level units will persist until either A, they attack and need to be replaced, or they die somehow. But yeah, the evolution factor will increase faster. The more the bases absorb the evolution, it increases the great rephrase. The more the bases absorb pollution, it increases the evolution globally. Hello, Zot from the car.
Hey, what's going on, Zot? Crunching some numbers in my head here. Very interesting. Put Starlink in your car, that would be kind of sick. I bet the plate would fucking fly away the second you drove off, though. Oh, I see. I see. Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. All right. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. $20 a month for super unlimited, yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool. Remote work, yeah, yeah. Very, very interesting. Yep. Thank you, Tooltip. Would you go away?
Ooh.
It's 1.5, so we need half. Half of 1. 1.2, 1. Oh,
I'm going to attempt this base.
Oh boy, have fun with that. You are gonna rent the streamer backpack? I won't be at my computer, but in theory, we could test out the stuff I had set up if you want. I just need a remote in to start and stop it, and I need either your stream key or permission to stream to your channel. But it's up to you. I haven't seen much base hurting though. A little bit. You're almost treading water. You're just barely hurting the bases. No, I see some are dying, but I'm just saying, for the most part. Wonder how that would work. This tooltip is, there we go. You know what? They have a flowchart here. Maybe just easier to do that. Not worry about it.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous, isn't it? We're up to research 6, I think, on the laser damage. Yeah, I've got just one fusion reactor on me, 3 Mark II batteries, 9 laser helmets, and 2 of the Mark II energy shields. That base about drained the batteries. And 2 exoskeletons, of course. Yeah, I'd have to sacrifice my bots, I think, to stick a second fusion reactor in there. Or a couple laser helmets, I guess. There's been a couple of scary moments where I've gotten caught by goo and almost ate through my energy shield. No, I only have one. I have been relocated to resource gathering for the most part, so I don't need a 50 bots running at one time.
This is definitely not pretty, but I think this might work. Nice. Little buddies. Oh boy. Little brain teaser here. How the cars are shooting electric bolts? I can't tell. All right. 5, Doc. Oh boy, this one looks a little harder. All right. I suppose. They give you props for being cannon fodder. I mean, I'm trying to keep it fair by being random. I don't know if their random is weighted. I would hope not, but otherwise it's not really random, is it? I mean, there are assists. You know, there are points for assisting.
I'm not sure how the assists work because
I don't know.
just Damage on a unit doesn't count.
Yeah, I have no idea. I think this should be all I need to continue this pattern. I just don't want that stupid... I don't want that in it. I don't know why, but I read that as right out of the gate, I lose half my nuts. Like,
I guess that works.
Hold on there, partner. Yeah, this is one of those games that takes a long time to start getting good. Yeah, see, I don't know. Do you... Huh. Do you get experience for participating? Or is it just only if you are in winning? I don't know.
No, you get scrolls every time you place down a unit, and you use those to level up your units.
Right. I forgot about it.
You can go
Yeah.
into the store and buy scrolls with the tokens you win from the maps, which you get tokens whether you win or lose.
Right. Yeah. So that's how you level up your stuff.
But like the cost is random. Sometimes you can get them with on a pretty good deal, and sometimes they're just ridiculous.
I keep forgetting to go in and level up my guys. Suppose I could do it when I'm not in the middle of a fire. I can do it anytime I want, because I can get access to the store almost any time, but... Our fucking our fucking two-factor system is down.
Seems about right.
It's not our fault. The cloud service that does it is down. Just so happens to be that we're rolling it out. I just think it's funny that, of course, you spent all day getting everybody to be on it, and then, oops, it's down. It's the Sure Pee-Pee song. What? Oh, that's how. That's what. That's a big what? What? Oh, I see. Sort of. There's an extra block in there. Nice, nice. Actually, that really should be here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I can't fit it in there. Alright, never mind. I missed the pipe underground on all those too. Yeah, see, that's in there. Oh, but those left extra. Oh, see? The brains are turning. Not very well, but they're turning.
Supposed to do that?
I don't think so. Call a doctor.
What's our power usage looking like? Should be down since we're not researching.
Yeah, we're doing all right. We're about halfway.
Yeah.
What is your power usage?
A lot. We're using about 125 megawatts per second, I guess.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That is a lot.
Well, I mean, we're paving the future here, man. What's up?
Not much. Just just had some 5-man burgers.
I had that for lunch too.
That was good.
Good.
I do ketchup, mayo, mustard, light onion, and lettuce.
That's exactly what I do.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like you're pulling my leg.
Except I have pickle because I like pickle.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like pickle. Damn.
I like pickle. I'm a big fan of pickle.
Which thing is too much pickle?
Yes, there is. It's any pickle at all.
You're out of line on your
You know
pickle opinions.
It's more I don't like vinegar. That's really the issue.
Oh, well, then you just don't like pickled anything, it sounds like.
It's tough because, like, there are some things that have vinegar in it that are good. Like, some coleslaws that are vinegar-based are great. But, like, yeah, pickles, no. Nope.
What about, you ever had pickled onions?
I have. They're
Pickled
okay.
red onions?
They're not my favorite. I don't usually seek them out.
Really good on tacos. Yeah, they'll do like that. They'll be like really dark red, dark deep purplish, and they have them as a garnish for tacos, like street tacos. They're really really good. They're also good garnish for like any sort of Asian fusion dishes, soups and such. I like the pickled onion.
I forgot. I turned you way up last time. I gotta turn you down.
Turn me up.
'Cause you're on your phone,
right.
your Bluetooth phone.
Yeah. So T minus how long to launch with this situation we got going here?
Oh, it's probably gonna be another stream or two. I'm working my way through the materials down over here. Basically, this whole half of the area down here is space right now almost.
Which area are you talking about?
By me, you see at the bottom left right.
Oh,
thing.
okay.
You can click on that to go to where.
Bottom left.
Bottom left of your screen. It's gone now. Here, I'll ping it again. See how it pops up and it says schematic location.
Yeah.
Click on that location, it'll zoom your map.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
we're by the research BS.
Yeah, so basically this square that I'm going to make right here, almost this whole big like rectangle right there, that whole area is going to be space.
The dry ranch packet stuff is really good on popcorn. Like the stuff that to make ranch dressing, just the powdered stuff. Throw that on popcorn. Oof. That's good.
Caramel kettle corn is my go-to for popcorn.
Problem is, the best kettle corn is the stuff you get from a greasy street vendor at the Ren's fair. And
Oh yeah, that stuff is terrible.
I miss that stuff. I miss going to events, man.
I want to pitch something dumb to you later. Remind me.
Why can't you pitch it now? Put it on the spot in front of the public forum.
All right, since we'll both have our vaccines at that point, do you want to meet up and do the charity stream from one location?
Yeah, I would like that. I think at my place would probably be the most sense.
I think so too, except I know you've had issues with power and heat.
I don't anymore.
Okay. Then sounds good to me.
I mean, so long as a tornado doesn't come on through.
Yeah, that's my second issue is redundancy. What's going on, Mac?
Well, here's what we could do. Here's my macro plan for a centralized, decentralized broadcast system. One, we have my work. So, at the very least, we can move hardware or just use hardware at my work. And that would be the internet pipe there is as big as the ocean is wide. So, there's that. So, there's our redundancy level 1. Redundancy level 2 would be you leaving your shit on in New York.
I'd probably leave my second rig on, yeah.
And then just RDP into that through whatever means we have.
Yeah.
And,
that makes sense.
Yeah.
To me.
And then final would be AWS. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the whole network diagram here. We got options.
I know. But I think that would be cool, and I think that would be.
We should do our stream on a boat. We should rent a boat and then have it on the boat with Starlink.
Starlink, yeah. I wonder. I still
would be a
wonder how much that drops out, like when it swaps satellites.
I think
it's going to have just as good. It's going to have line of sight of the other satellite well before the swap officially occurs.
Yes, but if it has to take that 2 seconds to go zoop over and reconnect.
But I don't think it works like that. I don't think it's like a hard swap of bit to bit. I think it's like it's a little fuzzier than that in terms of packet handling.
I don't know. I guess that's what we would need to figure out. I don't know.
Similar to like cell tower swapping.
Mm-hmm. I hear what you're saying.
Or wireless AP swapping. Actually, it'd be more like wireless AP swapping, depending. Well, it's on the Ku band I don't know if you know about satellite bandwidth stuff, but it's on the Ku band.
I don't go that deep into satellites now.
Ku band. Oh God, I used to know them. Let's see if I could look up that diagram. Oh God, your pop out on my Android phone wouldn't go away. Oh God. Oh God. Yeah. Stop these things. All right.
I'm just gonna get Ku band over and over in your ear.
Ku band. Ku band frequency. The name KU band comes from the obsolete designation of the NATO during the Cold War. To the bottom of the K band references as K under, which refers to radio frequencies from 20 to 40 gigahertz, equivalent to wavelengths between 1.5 and 0.75 centimeters.
I'm gonna make a joke, but if we're doing 25 gigabits, it'll be fine for streaming.
Fuck off.
I had to preface it as a joke because that could very easily be like, you're a moron. You know what I mean?
I think we need to break up here.
I'll get my stuff.
So okay. Options for a good centralized stream idea would be we could do a stargazing stream. Get a really nice camera rig. Get a focus in hell. Use my dad's meteor array.
Your dad has a fucking price. Sick setup for that.
Yes, he does. It's a 7 or 9 camera array that tracks for motion in the sky. Because my dad is searching for UFOs.
Okay. Fair.
And he also has backups and like everything. So I don't know how live we could get it, but we could also use the footage of it as assets, so to speak. Ooh, gear. Good idea. Ooh, baby.
All right, hit me.
Oh, I'm just saying for generic assets and stuff. We'll chat.
Okay.
We'll chat.
Okay.
Don't want to break any coolness, but I have some good ideas. But anyway, as generic stream, because okay, if you're coming out, it's to be sometime in the summer, right?
Yeah. Some streamers, yeah.
Sometime in the summer.
You go to Tornado Alley.
In the summertime,
Yeah, he comes down. It's like the worst tornadic event ever occurred in the state of Iowa. We, like I said, last year in August we had the derecho. Hopefully we don't have a part 2 of that because that shit sucked. Maybe I get the tree by my house cut down before summer. Maybe I do that. I could put some solar panels on the house if the tree goes away. Could be a solared up house. Get my solar and my Starlink become a Tesla house.
There you go, dude. You buy the car.
Should I get the 240 volt hookup?
For your Tesla house?
Yeah, in the garage. The 240 or 230?
I think it's 240, no?
For the max charge on those cars.
I honestly don't know.
Ooh,
I haven't looked that far into them.
The value of my real estate property.
I really wanted to get one, and now I'm kind of not as enthused.
Are you gonna get a Volkswagen? That
a Volkswagen?
The poorly conceived April Fool's meme.
I heard they were getting some shit over it, but I didn't see what it was.
Volvo is gonna go full electric here soon. So Volvo and Audi. So I would imagine Volkswagen would follow suit. Anyways, considering they own Audi. I don't know. If you had to buy an electric car from an already established manufacturer, effectively asking the question, if you could electronify any current vehicle, which vehicle would you drive around electronically? And I'd be just happy with my current vehicle as an electric vehicle. I don't know why they have to be all, we're an electric car. Why can't it just be an electrified gas car? outside of the fact that everything has to weigh less.
Like a hybrid or just? Oh, you mean just electric? Conversion.
Like they're trying to
Conversion,
from
you're
the
saying.
ground. Yeah, like from the ground up, they're trying to make like this is our electric car. Well, for a lot of them, completely different frame or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see. Here's our electric car, and it's
get what
still,
you're
of course, it's of course a modification of some other car, but it's like they're deviating so much on their brand notoriety for the car design. Why wouldn't it just be like, okay, here's the electric version? I know Audi has literally just, here's our electric version of this SUV, and it doesn't look any different than their already established gas version. And I think that would have a better attachment rate for new buyers if it just didn't stick out like an electric, like, oh, it's a Tesla.
Mm-hmm.
Tesla, there's one of the models, I think it's the 3. It doesn't stick out too much. But the X, the SUV thing, looks stupid. Looks really dumb. Don't get me started on if that Cybertruck is the actual final design. Because if that's the final design of the Cybertruck, I would hate to think that Tesla starts a trend of vehicles just looking like that. Like forced cyber-looking cars or whatever.
You don't like geometry?
Level of detail got fucked up on the export. We didn't have time to have it render before the show, Elon Musk. Just put it out there. Fuck it. I'm surprised it's not like outlined on the vertices with like RGB lighting. You know?
Oh my god.
Like get it that
idea.
much. You know. I'll buy one. I'll trade in my RAV4 and I'll get one. I'll tell Bailey Bailey, we're not getting a kid's vehicle. We're getting a Cybertruck. Get sponsors. I'll have a donation bar on the bottom of my screen. Dollars till Cybertruck.
The problem I have
Dogecoin.
with the electric technology the way it is now. With your RAV4, with general maintenance, all probability you're going to get 300,000 or 400,000 miles out of it.
Yeah.
Not much in the way of repairs other than general maintenance. An electric vehicle, the way batteries are now, you're going to have to replace those every 80 to 100,000 miles for several thousands of dollars worth of replacement cost.
Right. Well, okay. Let's just say, for the sake of costs for a gas vehicle, assuming you were paying for the oil change and you were doing it explicit like every 3,000 miles and then every 5,000. I think that's the generic warranty rules is every like 5,000.
Well, it's every 10 now.
It depends. It depends on certain motors, but also, yeah, they'll do every 10 for a lot of people. A lot of people, they'll like skip a few. There's a guy that did the 1,000,000 miles on his Civic, and he straight up did oil changes like every 20K. And I don't know how the hell that operates, but he was doing just strict like interstate mileage. So
Oil lasts so long anyway.
right. But you have to think about the cars that make it to those 1,000,000 miles. What are they doing? But at the end of the day, you have your average car user, the costs associated with all these different fluids that need to get replaced, the spark plugs, etc. Right? Does that total value, whatever that dollar amount is, till 100,000 miles, is that even close to the cost of a battery? Or what other things that need to be actively maintained on an electric car? I don't know how those motors, what sort of PM they require. I would imagine they don't at all on those cars, because they're usually like 2 motors in an electric vehicle. Maybe they'll have some with like a motor per wheel. That'd be cool. But what is really needed to be maintained on one of those wheel motors? And I'm not exactly sure.
Wiper fluid.
They gotta add graphite paste inside.
Yeah.
Well, you could, okay. I don't even know what they look like. I don't even know winding wise, like what the design of the motor is, what function it is. So I'd really be really curious to see what that is. But that's my main issue with electric cars is right there is like I can't swap motor on an electric car. There's no like conceivable way to do that with how much computer control bullshit is in the way. So if yeah, well that's the thing. It's kind of shitty because electric car is almost the perfect idea of a modular vehicle for parts.
Yeah, I hear you. I know what you're saying.
And by design of electric cars, there's no way they can make a modular because it wouldn't be a good way to save money on the car makers end, or they want to keep things in house or John Deere like. You gotta pay a subscription fee to John Deere to get your alternator replaced on your tractor or whatever. I can't go to some chum bucket style chum bucket style oil place to do some piece of minor work on my vehicle because it needs to be done by approved services. But yeah, if you could hot swap out a motor,
that would be. But I mean, motors still need lubricated to some point, so there's got to be oil in there somewhere, grease that needs maintained.
Self-lubricated bearings.
My thing is, maintenance aside on electric engines, and I mean, general maintenance on gas engines, paying for gas, you got to pay for electricity anyway. I know there have been studies done on whether gas or electricity is cheaper. But, and this is speaking from my knowledge of Toyota because that's what I know about, it's what I own. But like on a Prius, the Prius batteries are warranted for 80,000 miles. After 80,000 miles, the owner is 100% obligated, or they have to pay out of pocket 100% after 80,000 miles.
That's no different for. Well, let's see. The warranty on your vehicle, drivetrain warranties, are no more than 100,000 miles. You can probably pay out a little bit more.
No, but I'm going to go to Toyota and buy a Camry. I know the warranty is 100,000 miles, but in all likelihood, I'm going to get 3 or 4 times that before something major with the powertrain goes wrong. So
you're suggesting that the batteries themselves have a more strict lifespan?
They definitely have a more strict lifespan.
Okay.
On a Toyota, the Priuses are about 120,000 miles, and that's a $6,000 replacement cost.
Okay. So you could conceivably need to replace your battery before payoff date.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Depending on your driving style, if it lasts the full 120,000 miles.
It's interesting that they use those for cabs then.
And the thing I don't like about it is, and I don't know if all electric cars do it the same way, but the Prius batteries are like the single cell batteries in a bank. And there's like 4 or 6 banks of batteries. And if one cell goes bad in that bank and you take it to your Toyota dealership to get it replaced, they're going to make you replace that whole bank of cells.
Right.
If one of them's going bad, then most likely the rest of them are going to go bad too. So you're out, $2,000 for a bank of batteries.
They don't want you driving around a faulty battery.
If you know what you're doing yourself, you can replace that one cell for a few $100 or $100 or whatever.
But I mean, that's the intrinsic.
Yeah. And then,
battery knowledge isn't very common.
I understand the argument. If one's gone bad, then probably all going to go bad. But if you've got 40,000 miles and one cell goes bad, then 40,000 miles, that's probably just a manufacturer defect in that one cell. But they're still going to make you replace that whole bank.
Oh, Amish just walked by my window. Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. Fucking hell! I'll be right back.
All right. That's hilarious. Oh, man. We're at a point where I think I've exhausted all of our assemblers, most of our blue belts. And I'm still working my way through
Control.
getting blues to make control units.
Oh no, we're definitely going to need more oil because you're going to blow through some sulfuric acid.
Well, the oil I set up here should be independent of everything else. And it should be the ratio we need, so it shouldn't...
I saw that you had connected that one patch.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to need too much more than that, but we'll see. I'll have to... I can always get a new train coming in here, but... I like almost, I guess I could use reds in some of these. Like, what is this spot? Oh, it's waiting for me? What? I don't know. Like I said, I had previously wanted to get a Tesla. It looked pretty slick, but I think my biggest issues were they seem to have some manufacturing tolerance issues with paneling and stuff like that. They're apparently really hard to repair, and I don't like that they have their own charger. Like, it's cool that they charge a lot faster than anything else, but it's kind of a bummer that it's like you're locked into that kind of charger, so you can't use normal ones, I believe.
I don't know. I'm not anti-electric vehicle. I just don't think the technology's ready yet. And, especially when you're full of a society who mostly can afford one vehicle. I mean, what do you do when it comes time that you need to drive more than 300 miles? I mean, then you have to go spend extra money and rent a car. Or hope that there's a charging station.
I think the availability of charging stations is less of an issue in my mind, because I think more and more places are starting to really get them. I like how they all just stand there and wait for me to come hit them.
Amish brought over pasta.
You rip him a new one for scaring you?
No, it's not his fault. I totally knew he was coming over. It just scared me. It just scared the crap out of me. Kind of a shame. Our dog Ripley doesn't sleep in our bedroom anymore on the floor, and I'm sad because that was like her perfect spot for her to bark with. She noticed intruders. Her lookout point is not in the same place.
Doc and Mystics got the rewards for that one. I feel like it's just the same map over and over again. Am I wrong? The same two maps?
Feels like it, doesn't it?
Has the biters been an issue since? Or are you still fighting them? What's the dealio with that?
Mystics pushed them, pretty far back.
Becomes
artillery makes it pretty good to do long range stuff.
No,
yeah, I mean,
he's using lasers.
Yeah, I'm using lasers.
We don't have any artillery yet.
Spidertron?
I think it's available to make.
We haven't. Why haven't we made one? Probably expensive as all get out.
I don't doubt it.
think I'm gonna go metal detecting tomorrow.
Nice.
The first ingredient: 1 raw fish.
Really?
Really?
Oh,
It's used a brain of a fish.
150 low-density structures, 2 Tier 3 efficiency modules, 4 rocket launchers, 2 portable fusion reactors, 4 exoskeletons, and 2 radars.
Wow. I never raw fish. I mean, I have one in my inventory. You don't have to go get one, but
Rocket control units and low-density structures are going to be the...
well, low density you could pull off the line right now. I don't have rocket control up. I'm still making the blue chips, and I got to make the speed modules for them, which you need red chips. Smarter than your average blue circuit, yeah.
Beta chips. Gonna break my star. Da, 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 da. Oh no. I don't have the audio on for the game because I forgot to turn on my... Wait, why don't I have audio on for this game? That's weird, because I can hear you guys. Oh, now I can hear.
Hello.
Gear. You want to watch a monkey versus lizard movie?
Yeah. When do you want to do that?
We'll chat.
Okay.
Maybe this weekend.
I'm going with my parents, so I'll be able to watch. It'll be harder to host. I mean, I guess I could, but
I can host it.
okay. And our separate movie theaters, of course.
Both of us have an HBO Max subscription. We're just syncing it up.
It's like that watch together tool for
Amazon.
Netflix.
They have that the multi-stream, the watch parties fun, Twitch.
Yeah, but that doesn't. You don't feed the info to it. You know what I mean?
So the main complaint of lizard versus monkey is that it has too much lizard versus monkey fighting.
What? Isn't that the point of the movie?
Well, okay. To me, yes. If you're making an American version of Godzilla versus King Kong, you should just be having the two duke it out, and it should be a really good-looking film. If it were a Japanese-made Godzilla film, you can't beat Shin Godzilla, which is actually a really, really well thought out character piece and commentary on Japanese government. So there's two buckets and bolts of Godzilla films. There's your Showa era stuff, which is literally just dudes in suits fighting, and that's all it really was, and the people plot was irrelevant, which is what this is doing. Or you have some Godzilla films that actually have a pretty good commentary. The original Godzilla specifically being an anti-atomic bomb commentary, and the Shin Godzilla is a commentary on how impotent Japanese politics are. So yeah, and then also Shin Godzilla was directed by the guy who did Neon Genesis Evangelion anime.
Still haven't watched that. Here it's good.
But yeah, also Shin Godzilla is just fucking weird.
Yeah, I bet. I don't know. I mean, yeah, give me some story with it, so it's not just 2 hours worth of things beating the shit out of each other.
But I don't have a problem with 2 hours of things beating the shit out of each other if it looks good. If you're going, it's Godzilla versus King Kong. Have you seen Kong Skull Island?
With Jack Black?
No, that's the... Wait, is that one Jack Black? I thought that was with John C. Reilly.
I don't remember. I saw the Jack Black
Kong. That's King Kong, done by Peter Jackson.
Right.
Kong Skull Island, done by people, that has Tom Hiddleston.
People Jackson.
John C. Reilly, I know, is in it. Takes place there in Vietnam.
No.
Yeah. That one is actually a pretty good film, from what I understand. And then that sets up, King Kong's in the Godzilla universe. Yeah, but he's talking about the Jack Black one, which is the one with Peter Jackson.
That was the last Kongzilla I saw.
You didn't see any of the more recent Godzilla films?
No. I never, to be honest, never really watched Godzilla at all.
Oh.
I mean, I've seen clips, obviously, but I haven't, like, sat down and watched any of the movies.
They used to play a bunch of, like, Godzilla movie marathons on one cable channel I watched growing up. So I think I've seen more of them than not seen.
Like the old Godzilla movies. Personally.
So why are these going so slow? They require four speed modules, which need 5 advanced circuits each. So 20 advanced circuits to make this goddamn speed level 3 assembler, level 2 assembler. No, level 3 assembler. Oh, right, thank you. That's a fucking smart idea, dude. Yes, now this is the bottleneck. Okay.
Amish. Did you bring over the ice cream sandwiches, or are they still in my house? Shoot. I'm going to have myself a crappy ice cream sandwich.
You know what I haven't had in a while?
What's that?
The ice cream sandwich you get with the cookies, like the M&M cookies.
The Big Bopper. This is in fact one of those sandwiches, but the M&M cookies are it's kind of small. But the Big Bopper is the one that you get out of your high school vending machines. Yeah.
They have them at work. It's just been cold. Yeah. Where did your stream drop? I guess if I'm asking you, you can't hear me. Droip. I keep typing into the chat on Twitch. I'm sorry, in OBS, but I'm not signed into that, even though I'm signed into OBS. Oh, you're back. Yeah, I didn't drop anything, dude. Very interesting that you did. Alright, now these two are lagging behind again. That's a circle of life, huh? Let me make 2 more of those. The circle of life. I was playing music last stream that Mystics had recommended, and it's from one of those sites. It was like the what do you call them? Royalty-free sites. And a Colombian TV station claimed it as a boxing or wrestling match.
Really? Is that on YouTube?
On YouTube, yes. Not just once, 3 times. 3 different ones.
How they get you. That's Telemundo's using open source.
No, but it wasn't it wasn't the same music.
Oh.
No, they just claimed it.
Fight them.
I did. It takes a fucking month to do it. Because if they don't answer, that burns the clock 30 days, and then it goes back to me, And then they can reclaim if they want. If that happens, then I gotta fucking lawyer up and all that shit, which I don't want to do. But at that point, I'll just remove the music and cry in my sleep.
You have music coming out on different channels on your videos?
Yeah.
Well, then that's fine.
Yeah, it just takes time to do it.
I'll make some tunes for you to fill in the gaps. It'll be really good.
Okay, I need 8 hours worth of music then.
Okay, it'll just be one long droning note that slowly increases by semitone every 5 minutes.
For
Concept.
viewers, make Gear some music, and whoever gets the weirdest country claim wins.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
want to
yeah.
get claims.
No, if we get claimed, then I can get my lawyers. It's like you're claiming my.
Yeah, you're
My
gonna
word.
you're gonna pay for a lawyer
You know
to fight for
it's not
my
anything
video.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
you talk.
Then I'm gonna claim your. No, what I'll do is I'll claim your videos for you, and then just give you the money.
I don't make any money off YouTube, so
I'm just saying I could claim the videos before they could claim them.
perfect.
Bing bang boom.
2 views, I'm sure we'll rake in half a cent.
Yeah. No, yeah. We got a system.
We'll split that half a cent.
Yeah.
The reason why it's a big issue is because it's blocked in the U.S. and Puerto Rico because of that.
Oh,
If
really?
yeah, if it wasn't, I'd be like, all right, whatever. Revenue share, let them. It'll take 50 cents worth of electricity to process the nickel they get. But yeah, it's blocked in the U.S. and Puerto Rico until it's fixed. So
Gear, what are you doing? Look at the power on the map at that section.
I know it's. I'm waiting for the fucking things to make. Oh, the power? Oh, I don't give a shit about how the power looks.
I know, it's just funny. You got an organized section below it, an organized section above it, and that's just a cluster.
You know why? Because I did something new this time. Like that very left-hand side, I did down, and then I flipped it to go up, and then I went back down and went back up. I'm doing blues very different than I normally do, just to try it out.
I think it is where, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the AI
Here,
mesh.
did you get the physical copy of Super Mario 3D All Stars?
You're asking
You
where?
should sell it. Did you get the physical copy of it?
Me? Yeah.
You should sell it for $1 billion on eBay. Now
The
that Mario's
market's
dead.
absolutely flooded with it right now, dude. It's not even worth listing it, I don't think.
$10,000.
You know what?
False.
In
That's
a few
weird.
years, if it were worth that much, I would consider doing that. But Mario's dead. Yeah, they stopped fucking selling a digital game. GG.
That's why I don't pay Nintendo money.
My God, these just take forever to make. Like how they come give it to me, even though there's 5,500 pieces missing. See if that catches up. It's just barely too slow. Yeah.
Quick lasagna. You gonna eat quick lasagna? Gonna make some fast lasagna?
I do like lasagna.
You make your own lasagna?
No, my
No, I make ziti if I'm gonna make anything. Big ziti. It's a little bit easier.
oh, bots, bad bots.
Big ziti? Is that the big circular one?
Yeah. It's almost the same as lasagna, it's ziti instead of lasagna noodles.
Or like the big shells or whatever.
No, not the shells, or the big tubes.
Big tubes.
Small. Are you thinking manicotti?
Not
not
manicotti size, no. Yeah, this is. I'll just send you a picture here.
I do the shells.
That's big dude.
Looking up big ZD photos.
I just sent you a photo one. It's a big
Oh,
long,
yeah, I'm looking at it.
big long tube.
Okay.
But it's the same thing.
I'm
It's
thinking of the
ricotta
ones that's
and-
like super big tubes.
That's manicotti, yeah.
Got to get the cascatelli new noodle shape, waterfall shape. It looks like an alien construct.
I don't know if I know that one off the top of my head.
Just released. It's a brand new pasta shape, even though you can literally make pasta into any shape.
New
This is a
pasta
new
just
one.
dropped.
New pasta just dropped on my pants. Now I go there saved. $800, 208 entities.
Yeah, I'm missing to finish building down here. Unfortunately, I'm missing a lot.
So this is producing what over here?
This is going to be producing blue circuits in the area that I'm standing. You're standing now in rocket fuel, and this is all blue circuits to make rocket control units, which will be fed into the rocket launcher down here. This is the rocket launcher.
That would be for the actual get off the planet rocket launch.
Yeah, we don't ride it. We send satellites up. Although there are mods that let you ride it to a new area, which I was thinking about.
X mod, is that the one?
Yeah.
Can you link supply trains in that mod from one zone to the other?
Never played it. No idea.
I had a demo call with Solstice today.
Yeah, how'd that go?
I felt bad because I was asking questions that were beyond the sales tech knowledge.
Yeah.
And I know we only had 30 minutes. He's like, well, just wait till we have our meeting next week. And I think he said that like 3 times. It's like, look, man, I know we're getting the demo, but you don't need to show it to me because I'm not going to read the instructions anyway. Like, I'm just going to try to put this thing together myself. It looks cool. It does digital signage, which I think is neat.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know about that.
I think you have to configure that in the back end, though.
Yeah, I mean, if you have the admin panel, obviously that's fine. But I'm more concerned about the price more than anything. And I am generally curious why there isn't a open source system that allows you to do effectively that.
Isn't like Miracast or something like that? Open source?
Is that something you host on like your own computer or whatever?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll look into that.
Yeah, that was my biggest complaint too, which I don't pay the bill for it, but it's really expensive to do.
As a monthly
Solstice.
fee to it, doesn't it?
I think it has a hardware, and yeah, it has a yearly fee, or a monthly fee.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
we've been
Yeah, I
talking
think they're
about
like
hours.
$700 a pod.
Yeah, we've been talking about a lot of hours because we have a lot that expired, and we're trying to figure out where we can put them that would be more utilized before we turn them back on, because there's no fucking point in using them, doing that if they're not going to be used. So,
Right.
robots, stop giving me the items. Put them on the conveyor belt, please. I mean, put them on
Chasing you.
where they need to go.
Chasing you. Doing it. You're downloading some supply chains over here.
Yeah. Be ready in 2 hours. The worst part is I need to go build more of this. It's not even I'm not even done.
You need more bots?
No, it's not bots. We're just not producing the items fast enough. Yeah, I suppose I can.
Man, this copper line is ripping fast.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sure we're going to be tearing through that too.
Copper, straight copper ripping. What you doing here over Moosticks? Oh, this is like a whole train depot. Are these different types of ore trains?
Yes.
Oh. So they're just pulling these out of boxes, hey?
It's the buffer boxes.
Oh.
You can dump, and there's a buffer there to pull from while the training goes and gets more.
That's rad as hell. Gear, did you play any No Man's Sky?
A little bit.
Is it any good now?
To be honest, I really haven't played it recently. I played it right when they really added multiplayer. I found it a little hard to figure out what I was doing. Do we increase the blue belts production? I think I'm done with blue belts, hopefully forever. Oh, blue belts. Not blue belts. Yeah. At the end of the day, that would be what we should do. It's just that's a real pain. What do they need? They need lube and gears, and yeah, I guess I could. See, there's 100-something of them in this box. Just deliver those.
Here, I'm not going to connect it up now. I want to get the trains running. When we need it, if we need it, when you turn that chunk on, there's a second iron belt for your smeltery.
Okay. Cool. That should be ready to feed.
Yeah, you have to. I don't know if you have the feed coming from the bottom or the top.
Feed from the top.
Very good.
And it comes out the bottom.
But yeah, I'm going to get these trains running just to fill up the buffer.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'm not going to connect up the smelter yet because of power.
Yeah. The bots should still be able to reach all this. I think I made them math it out right, but
All right, Gear, I'm going to start working on my Vaporwave songs I'm going to use for your song ads.
I thought you said you were going to start working on your vape. I was like, oh, okay.
we're going to start building my vape. Here, it's just like building your lightsaber. It uses crystal.
Yeah, crystals.
You got to get your fucking. I was going to try to pull out all the words that like the actual crystal name. I don't remember it. I played a little bit of the Star Wars MMO back when it came out. What a waste. Never played the Galaxies game.
I have a whiny pupper for some reason tonight.
+3 construction robot. Gonna stand in the way, and they're gonna build it on top of me.
They'll actually wait for you to move.
Oh, really? Shit.
Oh, it's
Cuckoo,
possible to finish
cuckoo.
the belts. Yeah, that's fair wear. Actually, it looks like, yeah, they have finished the belts. Okay. Some small parts I gotta connect. Like, should be copper going all the way up there. Oh, they're just eating it all. Okay, yeah. All right. That's fine. I'll balance all that later. That's why they're starving. Yeah, the tier 3 crafters, man.
Interesting.
So,
I'm just looking at how you have the walls set up.
oh, well, all these walls are now interior walls, so they don't matter anymore, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's where the old wall was, and we pushed out to expand.
That is the old wall.
Yeah,
It
you're
represents
near
the
the
old
old
ways.
Just in the way. Nobody's been motivated
Turn
hard
down
enough.
this old wall.
Yep. Mr. Gorbachev.
The wall is
Tear
too
down
old.
this wall.
Glad you're not using Windows 10 as your IT supervisor. I have to disagree. I recommend you move to a Linux distro if you're not gonna use Windows 10.
I work in a secure environment, and our computers still use Windows 7.
Why would I use Windows 10? Because 7's not getting security patches anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying go pirate it or give me some ZBrush that works on Linux. Your stepdad's computer uses Windows 95. Go tell me the IP address of that.
Don't don't get me banned for dumb shit like that. You know it'll happen.
Sarcastically said was what I security patches. Yeah. Yikes. It's just behind a really, really powerful firewall and DMZ setup, that Windows 95 computer.
Okay, that should be all the green I need, I think. I like how it's... What's up?
Macs have ZBrush?
I have no idea.
Macs have? I don't know.
I like how I need less than 20 green assemblers making green chips, and then fucking 72 making red chips. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna wind the iron up in the middle here. I hate doing this, but why not? I mean, Ghost
And
is the
robots.
only-
You can't use robots as an active power switching system.
You can. You have to know how to do it.
Oh, so you could actually have them move your whole power line activation.
You can have them place power lines wherever you want.
No, I'm saying, but could you be using them to act as effectively load balance switchers by turning off one section by removing a piece or whatever smartly?
You can do that manually, but you can. There's if you look in your inventory under the first tab at the second to last line, there's arithmetic combinators and switches and stuff like that. So you can actually do math to smartly turn things on and off if you wanted to.
Your redstone switches.
Yeah, it gets a little more complicated than that though, because you have the arithmetic combinators, the deciders, things that just send out a constant signal, and you can make like latching switches.
NAND gates. Give me
Yeah.
some NAND and NOR gates.
Yeah, dude, you can do all that.
Okay. Yeah, why don't you just get a Mac then, Vlad? Just go spend that money for a Mac. Just go spend that money. I have to get a MacBook for one of our users. And I'm like, I don't want. Even with the discounts we get, like, I don't want to pay that much for a laptop. $2,300 for a MacBook Pro. I think they're like $4,000 or something. I don't know.
Macs just work, dude.
That is a lie. Just work. Using them, like supporting them from an enterprise environment is actually a real pain in the ass if you don't have access to their actual enterprise tools.
I've heard that before. I never actually had to do it myself, but
I don't. It's called Jamf, by the way. The tool that used to manage a bunch of Macs, and I don't have access to that. Similar to MECM, or formerly known as SCCM, the Windows equivalent. But SCCM is better. But yeah, the Macs in my departments that I support, I don't know, they need to be put out to pasture.
Did you not start a new Stream Raider thing?
shit, no. I don't even know when that went up.
2 minutes ago.
I'm like, why can't I place a unit? It was just before I ran AFK.
Nice. Let's see. E10. Dark. Dark, not dark. Yeah, okay, goodbye. Ooh. Hacker Plaza. Oh, it's Hackers Plaza, damn it. Hackers Plaza.
Hey, this map looks familiar.
Bailey and Amish want to watch a movie. We're gonna go watch that Eric Andre film
I never really
called
watched
Bad. If you don't like wacky, outlandish humor, I don't even know what you really call it.
Yeah, I know what type of humor he has. I just never
Yeah,
really sat down to watch it. I feel like I'd be very on the fence about it.
I think so. I've seen him live, and the live stuff is very interesting as well. I just remember that he did, in fact, strip down naked, and then he let a drunk guy get on stage. And it was weird.
Yeah.
It sounds weird, I'll be honest.
This is what you paid for with your ticket entry fee.
Yeah. What you paid for, suckers.
Yeah, it's definitely tasty. I enjoy it. I like the type of humor. I would never recreate that kind of humor because, I have I don't like getting embarrassed.
A sense of
Acquired taste. Not required. Inquired? Inquiry? ACQ? Acquired? Awkward taste?
Awkward taste in your mouth.
Woodward taste? So how come hitting space while you're running around just makes the screen jitter?
So space is your fire button. So if you do that, you're trying to shoot things, which aren't
Yeah,
doing
but that doesn't explain why my screen shakes up and down.
because you're stopping to look to see if you can shoot anything. You run at a different speed when you shoot.
Oh. Oh.
If you do it when enemies are nearby, you're like really start going crazy. And also, that's artifact of latency as well.
I see.
They do a lot of predictive stuff. You know what I mean? Like you move on your screen before you move on the server and shit like that, and that you're catching up to you pausing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Gary, I might try RTMP tomorrow if you're able to
Yeah.
bag that.
What time you thinking?
Or around noon, I think, my time. So 1 your time.
All right, you'll have to grab me.
If I don't see it's worth the time, we'll plan that for a weekend, I think.
That's fine. Like I said, I'll just need either a stream key or you to give me access to stream to your account. I never tried that.
Yeah.
I think that generates my own stream key for your account.
Yeah, I can do that for you. Well, how about this? We'll test this weekend.
I'll be at my parents', but we can try.
Oh.
Not a huge deal. It's just I will be slow to control the computer.
Understood. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go watch Bad Trip movie with friends and fam. You have a good one. You too. All right.
All right. I'll catch you later.
Talk to you later.
Yeah.
Ack. Ack-wired. That's like awkward, but different. That's so ack-wired. Oh, robots, thank you.
Crap, you're using a lot of room.
Yeah. I'm not even doing satellites or anything yet. I mean, we have this whole thing over here. That could be either one, depending on what we need next. We could also push out to the railroad with the walls.
I was gonna say start over here.
Yeah.
We should, unless we won't get attacked unless the pollution expands out to those bases over there.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's an awful lot of resources to lose, though.
I can go wipe those bases out too in a minute.
In theory, you could pick up and place the walls and just reconnect the pipes and electricity too. You know what I mean? Load up with bots instead of load up with defense.
I don't know what the bot structure looks like, but you could isolate the walls with its own bot network and use the bots to cut and paste.
Yeah, you'd have to put a bunch of things out to do that. The bot huts.
Yeah.
I don't know if I remember this song from Yakuza 0. Oh, yes, it. I remember Kiryu's fucking interjections. Oh no. I don't know. Way a long time ago, I said we should push out to the lake, which probably was too far, but I think if we just copy and paste this wall straight up all the way and just move it out to the railroad, we'll have plenty of room. It's just a matter of getting in there and moving all the bots to do it, you know. have so many bots in my inventory? Hang on a second. What the fuck? I have too few. Whatever. I don't even know if you need to like isolate the network. Just use your backpack bots. It's not that many pieces per area. You know what I mean? It's not like you're doing hundreds of pieces like this. It's not crazy. That looks like it's done. That's all blues. Oh, I forgot they changed the beacon. Ooh, ooh. Oh, sorry, Doc. You come cook something for me, dude. Sure, that's what you want to hear. Ah, shit, dude. Yeah, send some of that shit over here. I'll eat it up. I've got materials to make Sloppy Joe in the fridge that I have to eat before I go see my parents this weekend, so I guess that's what I'm having for lunch and dinner tomorrow.
We're actually doing our Easter dinner tomorrow. My mom and my parents, they have to work Saturday and Sunday. I think you pick those up slower than normal ones.
Right, I gotta get plastic up here. Sorry. Ginger is spicy, but I don't think it's like hot spicy. It's like spicy. You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. It's flavored by spices and therefore is spicy, but is not heat intensive. You don't know what I mean? How can I?
I know it.
You know what I mean.
Ginger is not hot spicy. You are correct. Ginger's like sandpaper in your mouth spicy. It just hurts.
How can I reach these kids?
I once had like I almost said homemade. I'm going to say house-made ginger ale that was made with real ginger, and it like ripped the crap out of my throat. Do we really only have one chemical plant making sulfuric acid?
No, I've been making them on location usually.
The one that's feeding the train doesn't have a buffer tank. It's also feeding batteries.
They are pretty good. What's going on, Joy? No, I don't consider them spicy as in, you know, heat that hurts. It's just a different kind of spice. Oh. This is the 1 hour extended mix. That's why it's been going forever. We're only 5 minutes in, though. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Right back in a minute.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Terrible. How many things you could do this?
How many of those are you planning on launching? Or like, are you going what do you-
Rockets?
yeah, like what's your calculation based on? Because I know we did.
One
1,000.
factory at full capacity.
Like one rocket launcher? at
One
full
rocket
capacity?
launcher so that it's always ready to launch.
That's what, once every 6 minutes?
Something like that, yeah.
And they bring back, what, 1,000 science?
It's 175.8 per minute. But yeah, it's I think it's 2,000 science, if I'm not mistaken. 65 gig download for what? Pretty big starter base. You know what? When I started out, I did the greens. I think at 200 a minute, and then I think it was whatever it was came out to 200 per minute, I believe. So I just kept rolling with it. Oh, Horizon Dawn Zero. I enjoyed that on PlayStation. I went into the DLC area and I kind of lost interest, so I never actually finished it. Long list of maybe someday.
Yeah, I bought it on like a late winter sale. I think on Humble. I've been meaning to get into it. I just haven't had the time. Been working on the house so much and playing Factorio.
Do we have the math on what we need for copper and iron? For just the white science, we are hitting 18,000 copper plates per minute and 10,000 iron per minute. What is that in belts? 6.7 belts worth of blue.
All right, so we're pushing 4. So that's not terrible. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. So we need another copper smeltery somewhere too.
But that's only for rocket science.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Or white science, whatever you want to call it. About 12 of red. Yeah, I think that math works out. Right? Because it's twice as fast? Yeah, I think that worked out about right.
Nah, they're 50% faster.
Oh, so it would be
30 items per second to 45. So 6.7 belch would go to about
10.
10.
Also, that's a great fucking feature too, where you can make bots just turn belts. No more ripping the whole fucking belt up and putting it back down.
I'm going to assume WAG means wild ass guess, in which case it was a good wild ass guess. You know what I never understood about replacing belt on the fly is if you replace the belt in the opposite direction, you don't pick up the item that's on it. But if you replace the belt at a 90-degree angle, you pick up what's on the belt. I don't like that.
Do you? No, the bots just fucking did it for me because I don't have it in my inventory. Oops. I never tried, I guess.
I know why they do it. I just don't like
yeah.
it to be that way.
You know why? I think less items fit on a turn.
That and which side goes to which? Like,
Yeah.
they can't keep side to side consistency that way. But I know why they do it. I just don't like it.
You can use R to rotate, yeah. It's just you can't. It's harder to do on a batch than it is to just run and gun.
You want any more enemy packs obliterated?
I mean,
I went over to the east and cleared space.
not that I can think of. We got another museum over here, though. That's nice. I think the next packs we're gonna start hitting is that one. Yeah, maybe some of the ones if there's any off screen over here.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Guess we just wait and see.
Yeah, I'll have to do another scan once we have more power. I mean, I guess we have power now. Maybe, because I'm researching.
Also, artillery and prepare for incoming while we still have walls set up everywhere. Probably if we were going to do that, I'd want to bolster things like the coal there and space oil, but yeah, all the stuff up top is just unguarded. Excuse me.
Yeah, I hooked that uranium patch up top thinking I'd just run a second train to your drop-off without ever having the thought that those two train networks are 100% separate.
I mean, they don't need to be, but
I got as far as I made the train and set it on the track down there. And I went, wait a second.
can't believe I can't even my brain just oh, I don't want to redo all this, but it needs to be done. We're not making these nearly fast enough. An area where I can stick this anywhere nearby. Oh my god, holy shit. To make one this is crazy. Oh no, to make one factory at a full speed of assembling 3, which makes 150 per minute. I was wrong. You need 120 assembling machines making speed modules. No wonder we're fucking lagging on those. Holy shit.
Slow AF.
I had no idea that they took that long. Holy cow. Well, that makes so much more sense as to why it's so slow, though. But you need green and red to do those, which is ugh. Fucking kill me already. Oh, but I can't do that there. We need the space. Oh, thank you. Gotta do that. Didn't it used to make a horn noise when it was ready?
Dream Raiders?
Yeah.
It's like a drum roll for me.
I thought it used to go or some fucking foghorn or some shit. But I thought it did it for me.
Right unit.
Yeah, I thought it did that for me, but I don't hear it.
You have it's on a tab, like you have your tab muted or something.
No, it's the browser source and OBS. Let me see. Maybe I set it up wrong. All right.
It's making the noise for me, but I just have a bad habit of ignoring it.
All right. Black's left, which right. 1 and 10. So Andre and Doc. Andre is 1. Andre. Doc. Confirm. Grant. Back to map. All right. Boss time. Oops. Before we do boss, mystery boss or computer boss, scrolls, meat, skins. Oh, these are all streamer skins.
Oh, you need to hit your army button over there on the left-hand side.
I know. I got a lot of things I gotta do. Let's see.
No, you use the rogue a lot.
Yeah.
Archer's pretty good.
I haven't updated the flying rogue at all. Yeah. Let's see. Barbarian, paladin, barbarian. Oh boy, you can actually do multiple, huh? The Mouseketeer. Yeah. The flying. Oops, not the bomber. Oh, that bomber doesn't actually explode. Alright, we'll try him. I never use him, but... Monk, sure. Alright, I'll save the rest for now, I suppose. Alright. Mystery or computer? They're the same difficulty. I guess we'll do mystery. Ooh, spooky. Take on one of the ancients. Ancient Bone Lord. Ooh. Been saving this fucking orc slayer all night. Although nobody's weak to him, so maybe I shouldn't. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Against shadow enemies. You telling me that the skeletons aren't shadow enemies? Lame. All right. Hopefully we survive. What was I doing? It's made in Unity. Can't say I personally really have a big problem with that, but oh, that's not gonna work. Shit. Well, alright, those aren't being made. Oh my god, look at this last drill. How much is left in this patch? There's still a thousand in this patch, apparently. This is to believe. Yeah, there's still 1,000 ore in this one little tiny area. Oh my god.
That miner is doing its part.
Yeah. Oh, it's still. Not filled all in. Rocket control units. Still working on that. Where are they in this list? Come on. There's a satellite. There they are. Made 30. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Oh, actually, this is... God. This is going to be for... rocket control units. Oh, no, wait. This is for... this is for that. Now I need to make some for rocket control units. 32, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, we're almost bumping our power with the solar being down.
Yeah, like that. Super hot. Super hot. I think it's really more up to how the devs implement things rather than engines. Obviously, some engines are better suited for some things, but I mean, just look at something like Java. In some places it sucks, and other things like RuneScape it runs perfectly.
Listen.
I don't even know if that's Java anymore. It's like a spin-off of Java. Java's death. Flawless execution, yeah. Okay. These would be rocket control units. God. Perfect. And now we gotta do satellites. Oh, fucking hell, dude.
As a person who is definitely qualified to have this opinion, Java is ass. Absolutely awful.
Oh, the satellites take more items than anything else. Oh, God. Like a variety of items, not volume. Alright, good news, bad news. Bad news is I made a mistake in calculations. Fairly significant one.
How big?
Orders of magnitude. However...
Are you building much too large?
Yes. However... it works out because I thought I was making that for one thing, but it's actually what it needs for everything. So I don't have to do... I just cut the rest of my work in half. So, yes, I built too big, but it was actually not too big. It was the correct size I needed.
The rockets and the satellites is what you're saying.
Yes.
Like, the satellites don't use that much. It shouldn't be that much bigger for the satellite. So you literally need one satellite every
Launch.
6 minutes.
Yeah.
You didn't call it out in chat. You gonna take that, dude?
What? I don't give a shit. They can say whatever the hell they want. You're gonna get angry I fucked up and I succeeded? I just saved myself 90% of the work I thought I still had to do. I'm happy. I'm fucking ready to go, man. I think it takes 100 processing units to make a satellite. Guess how many more blue circuits I need to make? 0. A happy accident, yeah. You need to replace your fans and your radiators? Nice. Yeah, I remember how I got that knockoff fan somehow? That was replaced on my all-in-one, and then I of course immediately bought a new computer with a different cooler, so that was good.
I bet you're still using it on the old one, right? You replaced it.
No, it's sitting on my shelf.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never messed with water cooling just because of the, I don't even call it age-old adage or whatever, but The saying that it's not a matter of if it will leak, but when it will leak. What week? When?
What week of the leak?
Listen, words are hard, okay? It's late. I'm old. I go to bed early. But yes, not a matter of if it will leak, but when it will leak.
I had mine for several years, my all-in-one, and it never leaked on me.
Oh yeah, it's just that. Like I said, it's just that old saying or whatever. It's going to leak eventually, is what they say. It was sufficient enough to scare me off of it when air was adequate. Because believe it or not, air doesn't leak. Not in a computer case.
Alright. I can mark that off my list as completed. Nice.
Oh yeah, I've had fans go bad.
That knockoff fan was almost seized.
Yeah.
On mine.
I've had thermal paste dry up and crack. It happens, but it's far less catastrophic than liquid on your electronic components. Yeah, every 2 or 3 years. I generally do. It's probably been longer than that now, to be honest.
You plug up all that air holes, stop it leaking, yeah. Yeah, I should do it more often. I mean, like I said, I just built this one in January, so I'm fine with it for now. But yeah, my old machine, it definitely was. What I did was, I repasted it and fixed the fans and cleaned out the radiator, and it ran a lot better. And then I delidded it and put liquid metal inside of it, and it ran even better. And then I went and bought a fucking CPU that was 3 times the power, and that ran even better. But where did the plastic go? Oh wait, that doesn't need plastic. Wait. Before you send all that shit over there. Why the hell doesn't need plastic? Why was I sending plastic to stuff? Oh, that was why, because I big-brained it. Okay. Yeah, so you what is a BIOS? Yeah. After I updated the BIOS. When you pop open your... We don't have one yet, Vlad. You know what delidding is, where you take the lid off the CPU. In there is thermal paste, and the i7-4790K, that whole series was pretty famously known for the thermal paste inside of it being like shit and just being terrible. So it was actually a genuine large power performance upgrade when I delidded it and put liquid metal in there. I mean, you could get a okay performance upgrade just doing that on a normal one, but that one in particular just had shit-ass thermal paste inside, so that really helped it out.
My processor is currently running at 48 degrees. My GPU is running at 51 degrees.
So let's see what mine says. Playing Factorio and streaming, my CPU is at 52. And my GPU is at 52. That might be ambient. No, it's warmer than ambient.
That's about 125.
Yeah, that's definitely warmer than ambient. I hear you, Mac.
Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly, Mac.
I'm just really fucking thankful that I was able to find that. That being said, I put the legwork in to get it. Between the GPU and the CPU, I went to Micro Center like 3 or 4 times, including early mornings sometimes.
Really wish the closest Micro Center wasn't 5 and a bit hours away. But I'm in that stage where I don't need to upgrade, but I'm starting to get that want to upgrade.
Yeah.
I've got a 2600X and an RX 580.
Yeah, I know it's in the way.
We're running on accumulators. Alright, solar's kicking in.
I don't know. The best thing I can say is if you do live near a Micro Center, use Micro Center. And if you do live near a Micro Center and are using Micro Center, there's an unofficial Discord, which really helped me because every time there was cards and somebody left and bought a card, they'd say, hey, there were cards, and I'd fucking get in my car and drive an hour to the Micro Center.
And I'm still considering picking up a 3D printer. Just kind of been putting it off while or at least until I get all the work done on my house. I need to get done this spring. And I finally went and bought a dishwasher. It's getting delivered Saturday.
Nice. I was thinking about maybe trying one of those countertop dishwashers, to be honest.
I had one at my old place. They're convenient, but they really don't clean much. You have to wipe them down anyway before you put them in. To me, that just made it not worth it.
You're supposed to wipe the plates off anyway before you put things in.
I mean, if I'm going to wipe them off, I mean, might as well take the extra 2 seconds and wash it.
No, I fucking scrub mine. So.
At some point this weekend, I'm going to get up on the ladder. I need to fix some of my undereaving, and then during the week or next weekend, I need to hang 60 foot of gutter. I've got a crack window I need to take in and get fixed.
Make my shower a washing machine? Ugh, gross. Oh, I make accumulators over here? I didn't think about that. I wish you could mark things as to what they are before they're set, because I'm not gonna remember what any of this is for in about 30 seconds. He's 100 accumulators. Damn, that's a lot of accumulators, man. Yeah, maybe I'll just make them out of blues and then we can make them yellows later. Nope, that's gonna be gears. No, we're making satellites to stick in the rocket now. Our next stream is literally going to be us waiting for the assemblers to be made. What am I making? Should just have the bots make them and deliver them, to be honest.
Boss time.
Oh. Wrong button. Don't ask me what that was from. I think we're good. Nice. I lost a D10. Ah, 3 this time. Ooh. All right. Let's see. 3 is going to be J. 1 is going to be Peppermint. And 6 is going to be P7. Nice. Boss defeated. Very nice. All right. Well, I want to do a bit more. Are you still good for another little bit?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
I do not have work.
Oh, very nice. I do. Start a new fight.
I just got to get up in the morning and run my trash and do grocery shopping before I go to dinner.
There we go. Maybe we'll do one or two more. That needs sulfuric. Don't remember if I'm already cracking what I need. This is easy enough to crack if I don't. Crack it. Make it. Whatever the fuck it is.
So are you guys getting some cool weather up there?
It's pretty cold up here, yeah.
26 tonight, 26 tomorrow night. My my forecast right now says snow showers around this evening. I live in the south. That's not supposed to happen in April.
Sounds like a grand old song. Wow, I'm surprised I went that far. That was dumb.
Are you still using up all the blue belt?
I should be pretty much done with blue belts.
Yeah, I've been holding off making new mining patches because I knew you was having it botted over.
No, I'm pretty sure blue belts I'm good.
There. Little patch here that we never mined up because you get both iron and coal.
Yep. I mean, probably could logistics it up if you really wanted to, but why bother at this point?
It's not even that hard. You just got to set a splitter up. One goes one way, the other goes the other.
That's what I meant, really. It's snowing in Pennsylvania. Very interesting. No, it's not that bad here. It's cold. My landlord was like, "Oh, I noticed this electricity bill's pretty high this month." I was like, "Oh, oops."
Oops. Why oops?
Doesn't mean. Doesn't mean little space heater I have because it's always fucking cold. I think except for bots, I'm good. Just waiting for shit to be made, I guess. Trains keep running, man. Don't stop for no one. Literally.
No, I think maybe I might be able to tank a train at this point. I'm not going to try. Oh, I turned off the personal bots in my inventory. I totally forgot. Damn it, no wonder. I don't think anybody has received a train yet. What do you mean?
I received the train to the face.
No, no.
Not yet.
No, I got that the other day. Like, wait a second, has someone been first yet? So nobody wants to be first.
Yes, robots. Go ahead. I'll wait. In fact, I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, we'll be here. Not entirely wrong.
Man, I was thinking maybe my boss will let me go home early tomorrow. And then I was thinking, well, that's not going to happen. Tomorrow's going to suck. Because not only am I supposed to be on phones all day, but I think he's going to pull me off phones to do other tasks. Excuse me. 75% of our department is moving, out of their building and into mine. Because the building's getting renovated that they're in. In order to do that, we have to move like a shit ton of stuff, and not just into my building, but around in my building and out and into other buildings.
You're not going to have to share an office.
They're knocking the wall out into the classroom next door and turning the classroom next door into the other office. So it's literally going to be two offices right next to each other. So yes-ish. I mean, it's just gonna be more people around no matter what, which is fine. I'm cool with that. The real problem is that a lot of this moving.
Clean your desk.
Well, I already cleaned my desk. A lot of this moving is gonna be done by me, even though I'm not moving. I'm moving a lot of the other shit, which is a real pain. But my boss is like, "Yeah, bring a change of clothes. You might get sweaty." So my hope is that I either am on phones all day and it's nice and quiet, or we move some shit, and then I'm like, all right, I'm going to go home. And he's like, okay. No, I know. It's... They're not lifting, but they're preparing to lift restrictions in the next semester or so. Gradually, they're not just going to go for it with the idea that most people will hopefully have the vaccine by the next class start. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I believe we're still going to have our offices social distance. It's just they're going to be in the room next door to me instead of across campus. By next year? Yeah, well, the next semester, September, is what they're hoping to go back to normal-sized classes or 3 foot instead of 6 foot distance. I don't know. I unfortunately don't have any say in making any of these calls, so. We're close to being up and running, dude. I thought it was going to be another 2 streams. It might be tonight. I mean, we're almost running at stunted capacity, but
I think it's gonna be tonight. It'll be close. We'll be ready to do it next stream. Because when you get that up and going, it'll be so starved for copper, it'll take a long time.
this area is still really speckled. We're still short 58.
Tier 3 assemblers.
Yeah.
I'm working on our copper problem.
Oh, we're producing 2 a minute? There's no way we're producing 2 a minute. Oh my god, it's gonna take us half an hour.
We've been playing for quite a while. We're 5 hours in. You've been working on that from the start.
I know, but it's still 2 a minute. At this rate, it's probably worth it to make some beacons and fucking beacon it, to be honest.
Power.
Oh, fuck power. We're fine. We got another 5th we can fill up. At night we can brown out, no worries. Has it been 17 hours? No. It's been 35 hours. Oh, no, it's not gonna be 17 hours. I'm short 60. It's gonna be half an hour. If we're making 2 a minute? Unless I really fucking messed up that math. Yeah, they're like prioritizing refilling me over putting this stuff in the ground, which is cool. But no, don't. You do math on your postage stamp sticker back. Pretty sure you wrote 17 hours on it, and that's what you read. Maybe your sticker lied to you, dude. 17 dudes. Yeah, 17 more train honks. I wish. I'm like, what am I even making here? I can't even remember what I'm fucking doing. Making green. This is gonna make reds. I mean, if I do that, I could just give it power and we'll be making some. And music's get mad about the power consumption.
What are you trying to make?
Rockets? Hey, thank you, Crazy. Appreciate it, man. Oh no! No! Stop! Can't believe I'll let you do that. Oh, because I'm placing them, not ghosting them. That's why. I don't know about you. Okay, when was the last time you ballpoint pen and a sticker back lied to you? I guess last time I talked to one. It's like, did I mess this up? But no, it's because they're not making any greens yet. That's why. God, I got worried for a second. Is absolutely the worst position to put this in because it gets neither end, which means I have to go back and do both ends. And that one in the middle that mysteriously has no way of getting into it. Okay. Where is this song for an hour? That's what I want to hear. This is the sound of money being made, man. Ooh, look at the we're dipping into our accumulators a little bit.
Ow.
Oh shit. Oh, that's not right either. Shit. That was big wrong. These are supposed to be rocket control units, not. There we go. Alright, we got a battle here. I wonder what the computers do. We converted to the opposite team by hitting it. Oh, increases all nearby damage by 100%. Wow. I like the guy stuck at the bottom behind the wall. Very nice. For me, the hell, have you not been watching? It's called Stream Raiders. A little mini game we can play. Every half hour we play. You don't have to play if you don't want. It's just something to do. 1, that's me. Reroll. 7. Baringa. Not Bazinga. Baringa. Cool. Oh, I never hooked up the water. You know what? There's a patch of water somewhere around here. Just one, literally one square of water. Oh, I wish I could find where it is. I need like a water overlay. Oh, that'd be mad useful, but I can't find it.
That might be a problem.
What's the matter? Oh, very nice. Yeah, that's pretty close. The thing. You think it's worth your time to make yourself a Spider-Man then? Either that or you could take the tank, but I don't know if you're going to be able to...
No, the tank's not going to help me.
Yeah.
I don't think the spider guy would either without a bunch of equipment.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a tough squeeze in there.
I know. I turned my exoskeleton off to regain battery. I forgot to turn it back on. That's why I died.
I'll do it. I would like to say that we are making things. Did I not make a way to put that on the belt? Oh, of course I did. Son of a bitch. There we go. We're literally just missing accumulators right now and time. And rocket control units are going too slow. Oh my god. Look at the copper.
Oh, I know.
Hey, but why? Well, there is a large portion of these that have their inserters backwards. That doesn't help.
Oh, the... Huh.
Like, it's not. Maybe it's like 15% or something. It's not that bad.
Still too many. Where are the laser turrets being made?
Closer to the center. Yeah, you're right next to him. Oh no, it is much worse than I thought. It's actually like half of them are not are not in the right direction. Look at all these. All these. Oh wait, no, those aren't going. I'm sorry. You did it right. They're not going because the belt's blocked up. That's my fault. I didn't check that. The only place we're getting iron or copper from is down there? Oh no. Oh yeah, we're pulling on ore, copper ore.
Oh, I told you we would be.
Yeah, yeah. We don't have more spare lines of that, do we?
Not coming in yet.
Copper is life, man. I think there's several things we can do to remedy this. One is I think we can afford to have a second train stop at that same station.
Well, I've already got another station down there hooked up. I just need to run a train to it. I am busy reaping revenge. Reaping revenge. I don't know, whatever the word is.
This one down here.
Yeah, it's hooked up. I just need to make a station in the up top.
I think you can stop at the same station because that's not getting saturated. It's running out almost immediately.
Okay.
So, I mean, I hooked up a second station as well, but I don't think we need to quite resort to that yet.
You hook up.
Is this finally done? Oh, this is finally done. Get the fuck out of here. Why is there one blue one? I'm like, never mind. Not gonna ask. This.
See how I got my course?
Oh my god. Yeah.
It worked.
You brought power all the way up there? Oh god. Guess you would have to. Not run that off the solar, so.
I'm picking them up so they don't use the residual. That was like 500 blue chips worth of equipment, and I wasn't going to let that rot.
I did know copper was a metal. I think I learned that in earth science. Copper is a color? I mean, I guess. Same way like gold is a color, but I don't know if it's really like a color, you know what I mean?
So I was trying to clear out some of these bases so I could hook up those 2 patches.
Yeah, it's tough because you could say something's gold colored, but it's not really a color. It's a I don't know what you label it as.
So you think a second train running to that station will be adequate?
Yeah, I actually have some that I just made while you were running around.
While I was running around.
Yeah, doing your little shooty thing, whatever.
What patch did you hook up?
I didn't hook anything up. I just made the train.
Oh.
I think from what I'm seeing that the ore that's down here isn't being picked up. Oh, I can't ping from the train menu. The ore that's at this one, we're probably mining it fast enough, but I could also send it over to here. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, Senator, I don't think the way we got these hooked up is fast enough to have 2 trains pulling from it because we don't have the loader-unloader mod.
It's drying up, dude.
Oh,
Look, it's drying up.
I know the unloader is drying up. What I mean is I don't think they load fast enough to support 2 trains.
Ah, I see. So we'll send it to a different patch then.
Yeah. And since you're building it over there, make sure you give it enough fuel to get there and back.
Yeah, I had some rocket fuel on me.
You really don't need to do the inactivity thing on those.
Keep it from getting stuck. It'll never see it. Damn, it's too late. Oh, no, I wasn't. I just did it dumb. There's a color value associated with gold and copper. Yeah, I get what you mean, Vlad, and I agree. It's just weird that it's not like, I don't know.
But
Gold
no,
is reflective.
I was working on clearing those 3 patches, which is what I was judging would be in the pollution range of those copper patches, which would give us 1, 2, 3, 4 copper patches free and clear, in my opinion.
what you're saying.
That's what I was working on. Oof. We're browning out during daylight.
Yeah, we are. Very nice. What? Oh, I was like, what are you doing? Those are mine. That was my setup for a second train, but we don't need it yet.
We got enough uranium for Kovorix, so I'm going to start that.
Hey, you want to come over here for a minute? Before you go too far that way?
Oh, ready to launch?
Yeah.
I feel like we should have like a national anthem or something.
I honestly thought I could eat a couple streams. Bye.
35:55 is totally a world record.
Yeah. We killed 6 gun turrets. And 1 roboport. And 1 electric ball. Probably with the tank.
Yeah.
The wooden chest I think I shot on purpose to get rid of some shit. Interesting. How did we kill fast transport belts? We must have shot it with a gun.
Fire flamethrower maybe.
Oh, maybe. Just a few hours short. Yeah, just like 33 hours short of world record. We just gotta trim off a little bit of the fat. Will be good. I think world record's 2 right now. It might be 3. Oh, you know what? We gotta move the science out. I didn't even think about that. Over, under, through. Damn, not quite. Yeah, see, now we're actually saturating the inputs of the iron smelters.
Very good.
Oh, you know what? Poor place to put that. There we go. We don't even have long-handled inserters on that. Guess there really hasn't been a reason to have it until now. I don't even know what's worth researching. Let's see how bad we brown out.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Shit's not even kicking into gear yet, dude. Our saving grace is that we only have like 8 bot huts.
Warax is going.
Sweet.
One hut worth for now.
What now? We delete the save. That's it.
Pretty much.
No, like I said, I might consider adding that SpaceX mod, and we'll see what that's all about. I don't know.
We tear down and rebuild in an efficient manner.
Yeah, all right, have fun with that.
Leave the server up, but I might.
I think I'm gonna take it down tonight because me and Zot might do that stream tomorrow with RTMP, and I need my other hard drive installed on this computer to do that. So. I was gonna say everything but the one I needed for real blew up.
What's gonna suck is I need a ton of copper to hook up these next nuclear things.
Yep. Just how it goes. Our inventory crafting speed is actually not that far. I don't even know how to like. we haven't researched it at all.
No, I know I've done a couple of them.
It says basic crafting speed 1. Not researched.
Did an intermediate one?
Nope. It's number 1. You shouldn't do like running or anything else.
Where I did one when I was, because I was crafting a bunch of something. I'm gonna sneak this one in. Wonder if we canceled it for some reason.
Awesome.
And there's intermediate down there. Huh. Nope. Slow the crafting speed.
We got one more of these things. Hang on a sec. Be the last one for the night.
We've got 2 reactors made, 16 boilers. So I'll have to do the math and see exactly how many.
Nice. All right. Six. This means 6.
Nice.
All right, that's gonna be it for tonight for that game, anyway. These last few bot huts up and running. Alright, I think that's about it for me for tonight. You need a second? Are you good?
No, I'm good.
All right. And that's it. Getting out of here.
Nope.
Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for playing, Mystics.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, man. I'll catch you later.
Yep. Good night.
See you. All right, guys. I'm getting out of here. I need to go cook and eat and go to bed. So, hopefully a stream tomorrow. We'll have to see. I may nap and then stream a little bit, and then I'm gonna go drive to my parents. So I don't know yet, but we'll find out. But anyway, you guys have a nice night. I'll catch you later. Hey, thanks for making it all the way to the end of this video. I know that some of the VODs can get a little bit long, so I do appreciate you sticking around. I'd like to ask real quick, if you have a friend or someone close to you who you think would like a clip or a portion or even the whole stream, please feel free to reach out to them and share this with them. I'm always looking for more respectful people to come hang out and have some fun. If you've already done that or want to help me out some other way, feel free to check out the video description for some other ways you can help support me. Thank you, and I'll see you next time.